Hey everybody, just give me a few minutes and we should be able to get started very soon. Hello everyone and welcome. And today we have returned to Backyard Baseball 2001 with the mighty Wombats. Alright, so here we go. We're in the division playoffs right now against the there it is, the Philadelphia Phillies. So we're going to be getting another rematch with them. So, well, here we go. Yes. Yes! What a boost from him. Alright, so, I'm guessing, yep, alright, so we can bring him out there. No downgrades and only one upgrade. I'll take it. Oh crap, they have Leah Wayne on here. That's not good. Alright, so no decreases for them either. This is going to be them at their peak, so let's do this.
The excitement level is high as the players prepare for their first game in this playoff series. My name's Sunny Day. My pal, Vinny the Gooch, and I are coming to you live from the Parks Department Field number 2, where the action is about to begin.
This will be a great matchup of my two favorite teams. The, what's their faces?
Philadelphia
and
Phillies.
Other guys.
Mighty Wombats.
Now that we're in the playoffs, the competition is a little rougher, and you can bet these kids will be playing their hearts out.
And now it's time for the action to begin. The crowd is on their feet now, stomping and clapping for the best team in the BBL, the Wombats.
Alright, here we go.
All right, let's play ball. On the mound today is Angela Del Vecchio.
This kid is dynamite. Her all-time strikeout high is 18. This next one's a strike guaranteed.
Holly Franklin comes to the plate. From the windup and delivers. Swung on. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Nobody out. The windup. She delivers. Swinging. Strike! 0-2. Into the windup and the throw. The wing. A bouncing ball. And he grabs it.
Oh my...
The best throw we've ever seen out of him.
He throws the ball
Mike!
first. Takes the dive. And she's safe. Maynard McElroy steps up. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Unbelievable.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Strike one. Breaks for it. Over to second.
Damn! Let's go!
One out.
I think Angela's just pissed that she got robbed.
Here's the motion. Fires. Swinging. Strike two.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Got him with the left hook. And the count is 0-2. The stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing. Popped it up. Jumps and
Nice.
catches it. We got him out. Leah Wayne steps up.
Rod.
From the stretch and the offering. Strike! Here's the windup. Fires. Another strike. Looks like a lefty, and the count is 0-2. From the windup, throws it. Swung on, and that's strike three. And another batter goes down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Bada bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Not bad, Angela. Not bad. Good way to start us off.
Kurt Schilling stares in at the catcher and is ready to pitch.
Kurt Schilling's got a mean fastball.
Ricky Johnson is the first one out of the dugout.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Here's the motion and delivered. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Slaps out
There
a
we
single. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
Vladimir. That's French, ain't it?
Runner on first. Nobody out.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
Here we go.
From the stretch and the offering. And boom!
Oh, beautiful! Come on, get over the fence. Get over the fence. Yes!
Blast off. A rocket launched off his bat and zoomed right out of the park.
Hold ya!
Derek Jeter up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Watch this. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. And popped up. He's out. Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Canseco's got a lot of power. A whole lot of power.
Another day, another homer.
He's ready now and delivers. A swing.
Ooh, good hit. Come on, come on, come on. Make it the first. Make it the first. Ooh.
Mike Piazza comes to bat. Runner on first.
Ooh, just crack
One
my
out.
neck.
Watch this!
Here's the motion. The pitch. That was a ball. Here's the windup. He throws it.
Oh, wow!
There you go.
Let's go!
Ball is out of here. That one had a test.
That's totally gone! Dude.
Alright.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
1 out.
Okay, stand back, peons.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing
Come on,
ball.
Jorge, make it! God bless you, you slow.
Dmitry Petrovich took the bat. 2 out.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Into the windup. And the offering. That was ball 1.
That pitcher has very little arm control.
The windup. The pitch. Strike.
Looked like
God
a good pitch
bless
to
it.
me.
I clicked on
1-1.
it. Like, why?
He winds the 1-1 pitch. Looped up. He's out. And that's gonna end the inning. Sonia Hagen steps up. Takes her stretch and the
Come
pitch.
on.
The swing, a long one, and
That's all you, Walter.
running over. He does.
Nice.
Beautiful catch. First out.
Oh, just a message.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. 1 out.
There we go.
From the windup and the pitch. The wing. Strike. Got him with the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Into the motion. Touch to the plate. The wing. Strike. Looks like a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0-2.
This next one's a strike guaranteed.
Into the motion and the throw. Swung on. Another one down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Bert Schilling's back.
Schilling's not known for his hitting, but he's got power, so watch out.
Here's the windup and delivers. Swing. Ground ball up
Get
to
the first.
baseline. And
There we
out.
go.
Out. That'll bring our team up the bat. Let's see that one.
Alright, we're doing really good this game, and I'm just hoping we can keep that going.
Halfway through the inning now. Batting next is Boom Boom. Watch and learn. He winds the pitch. That was ball 1. No out. Here's the motion and the pitch. That was ball 2. He winds and the delivery. Popped it up. And it's
God bless it.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up.
Wait, why is she having a bad day of all times?
Nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
I didn't notice any stat changes.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
The
Hold on, let me
coach
double
calls
check.
timeout.
Is there any stat changes? No, there isn't. Okay, maybe she's just in a very, very bad mood, I guess. I guess she's in a bad mood.
Here's the windup and the throw. Sliced it. 1 out.
Or hell, she could be in a lazy mood. I don't know.
From the windup and the delivery. A swing sliced it. 0-2. Ready now. Throws it. Swing. And
Damn! Now if only he could go over the fence!
it is
Yeah!
out of the ballpark.
I remember once, back in the old days, last season I think it was, she hit the ball so hard she broke the bat in two. She rounded the bases holding the bat handle in the air like the Olympic torch.
What did I tell you? I'm the best athlete here, for sure.
My God, that was the longest dialogue I've heard out of this whole thing. That is crazy.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Rick is really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
1 out.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
He's set. Here's the pitch. High ball 1. From the windup and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Nice job, Ricky!
First on a sharp single.
Nice job, Ricky.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
He winds and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out. And
Damn
the
it.
runner is safe.
I should have concentrated on Ricky.
Eric Peter up to bat. Watch this. From the stretch, he throws it. Ball 1. Tries to steal. He slides.
Nice job, Vladimir. Nice
And
job.
the runner is safe. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. Now pitching, Leah Wayne.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
She's set. She delivers. Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 1-1. The windup, the 1-1 pitch. High ball 2.
That one was just a bit wide.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swing. Guys,
Damn! Okay, that better... Yep, that's gone.
goodbye.
Yes!
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken. Not bad for a shortstop, eh?
Holy hell, let's go, Derek.
Seiko comes to bat.
He's a big kid, ain't he? Sure this kid's under 10 years old?
2 outs.
Another day, another homer.
She kicks and delivers. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. She kicks. She delivers. Swung on. It's fouled back, and the count is 1-1. Takes her stretch. She delivers. That was ball 2. Into the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Low ball 3. The target goes up, 3-1 pitch. Swing! It's fouled back. kicks. A 3-2 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And
Nice job. We got another single for Jose, who's not necessarily having that much power in his bat in this game.
Mike Piazza comes to bat. Runner on first, 2 outs.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
From the stretch, she delivers. Swing. Got it.
Oh, nice job. And that is home run number... Oh, wait, what?
Ball is still in play. It's not looking good for him. And he stumbles. He's caught in a pickle. Tripped and fell. He's caught in a pickle, and they've stretched out another run. Safe. And it's an out.
I'm just saying screw it, because I don't want him to waste any of his stamina right now. I should have actually just kept him at third. He could have had a
And
triple,
that'll
and
close
I
up
messed
the
up
second.
royally.
Left one on first. The Wombats winning. Up by 8. Jim Kiley steps up. Nobody out. From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike 1. Solid left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
0-1. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike! A right hook, folks. The target goes up. She delivers. The wing. Whoops. Slide. Takes the stretch. The pitch. The swing. That's a foul. The windup. And delivers. And another foul.
There we go.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Hey, what did I tell you? Gail Weinman steps up. She kicks, and the offering swing. Strike!
Now give us another one, baby.
That was a left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
From the windup, and delivers. Low ball 1. 1-1. Here's the motion. Throws it. Swing! Ground ball up the first baseline.
There we go.
He's got it. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Arlene Perez comes to the plate. She's set. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike! An impressive right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
2 outs. She is ready and delivers. Swing! Lined back. Takes the dive.
Nice diving catch!
She's out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Check out the instant
Hell
play.
yeah.
Halfway through the inning now. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 8. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast one and doesn't tire easily.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Into the windup and the throw. Foul with nobody out. From the stretch, the pitch, the swing, and throw.
Holy!
Move over, stretch.
Man, he hit that high.
Set it for orbit. That one had him passed.
I'm a natural, yes?
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
She's set. Fires. High ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Into the motion, the delivery. That was ball 2. 2-0. Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing, a long one, and he's out of
Damn
there.
it.
Batting next is Boom Boom.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
1 out.
Watch and learn.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. The swing, pop fly. Secures
Nice job, Walter.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. Runner on first. 1 out.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
The windup, the delivery. Swing. It's going to left field. And it's foul. And it's an out. He flies. Tag first. He's safe. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
I like this kid's batting stance. Strong, but not too flashy.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay.
Hello. Hey, how you doing there, Dolly?
Time out.
Actually, here's a question. Did you want me to make a team for you? I'm also just trying to eat the last bit of my chips here.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Grounder to short, and
God bless
he's
it.
out.
Hit it right to the freaking second baseman. That sucks.
That's it for the 3rd inning.
Oh,
One gone. The Wombats winning.
in Backyard
By
Baseball
9.
2001, I can technically make any team that you want to make. I could choose any of the MLB teams, or I can choose any of the custom teams that are available. It's actually pretty fun. Especially since this is actually made by one of my followers and one of my subscribers.
She kicks and the delivery. The swing, strike 1. Ready now, the pitch. Swinging. Strike!
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Good move.
Oh,
Slow
let me
Watch
double
out for
check.
this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
Time out.
For Ride Guy's team, who he named as Coach Ryan Kelly, he chose Vladimir Guerrero, Derek Jeter, Jose Canseco, and Mike Piazza as his 4 MLB stars. His 4 backyard kids, he chose Jorge Garcia, Angelo Del Vecchio, Ricky Johnson, and Dmitry Petrovich. And finally, for the custom character, he chose one that was already created and played for the Oakland Athletics and got himself a World Series title, Walter Jack. So right now, currently playing his season, this will be potentially Walter Jack's 2nd World Series title.
Into the windup.
But yeah, basically, we also have a stipulation. It's almost like a little challenge to make it harder on myself to play these games. And it's basically 4 MLB, 4 backyard, 1 custom, and that's all. And that's all you get. Luckily enough, I also have an entire list of stats for every player in the game for my Retro's Backyard Sports Journey series, as well as, of course, their price value. But we won't have to worry about that. I'll just let you know on the characters that are of the custom characters that are available, or you can make your own. Oh, really? Nice. Alright, so after this match, if you're willing to stick with me, then we'll make your team, and I'm doing them in order, so there's a lot of teams that people have asked me to play for. 2 of them I may have to get rid of because the people who originally created them haven't shown up on my stream in a long time. So in this particular case, I can't really say I'm sorry for if you guys are on or if you haven't really shown up. But yeah.
Here's the wind-up. Throws it.
Also, we're going to be starting a new series called the, basically a Captain Tsubasa series, where we're going to do our own custom leagues, and we already have the custom teams and custom characters already made, but a lot of people have been asking for it, and who knows, we may end up having characters officially retire, and eventually get them a chance to play their careers and eventually head over. So basically, since they're all in middle school, I say that the maximum amount of seasons they can have is from middle school to high school, which will be around 6 to 7 years, or 6 to 7 seasons at most. So yeah, that's basically the idea.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Strike! Looks like a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
1 out. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Got it. Out!
Ooh, just in time he tagged him.
Leah Wayne comes to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
2 outs.
Yeah, and we want to put the Captain Tsubasa series as almost a goal series, so we're hoping to reach up to 500 subscribers. And if we can get up to 500 subscribers, then we will officially release the trailer for the series as well as get everything, all the episodes prepped for the upcoming series when it comes up. So it's going to be really interesting.
From the windup, throws it. Swinging. A bunt. She scooped it up. She fires it to first. Out! I gotta see that one run. That's all, folks.
All right, we're holding our own.
And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 9.
Oh, really? Thank you so much, bud. I really appreciate it.
Those Wombats are.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
No out.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
Hang on, let me refresh the, there it goes. But yeah, thank you so much. Now we're only 9 away from reaching our goal. We're so close, people.
Here's the motion. She delivers. Low ball 1.
Ay, 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 man.
And the count is 1-0. From the windup and the offering, the swing, a bouncing ball.
Run, Vladimir, run!
Blooper, send him running.
Run!
And
Oh,
that's
God,
an
this
out.
is slow.
Derek Teeter up to bat.
Derek is what you call a 5-point player, meaning he's great at all 5 baseball skills. Hitting, fielding, running, throwing, and... help me out here, Sonny.
1 out.
Watch this.
Oh, thank you so much, bud. I really do appreciate it.
The windup, the delivery. Ball 1.
What are you thinking, Leah?
Into the motion and the delivery. Strike! And the count is 1.
Oh, I hope she doesn't target that spot. If she does, I'm going to have to switch to line
The
drive.
windup cuts to the plate. Swinging.
Beautiful hit! That's gone! And that puts us at 10!
Picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken. Not bad for a shortstop, eh?
472! Wow, that was a good one. God, I love the music in this game. And that is another run added to our total. That is 10 on the board. Yeah! Let's go, Derek Jeter!
Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Jose Canseco's what you call a powerhouse hitter.
Watch this.
Yeah, it's one of those rare times.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Alright, come on. Let's
Bert
go.
Schilling stares in at the catcher and is ready to pitch.
Alright.
Into the
on.
windup and delivers. Swing. Sliced it.
Oh.
1 out.
Alright, actually, hang on. One more thing. I'm gonna do this for you, Dolly. There you go. I just subscribed to your channel as well. So you're now up to 93. Actually, hang on. Maybe I can get some other people to join your channel. Hang on. Alright. Okay, just sent a message. Well, that was a quick response. They said, "Yeah, you got it, bud. We'll use your channels to help your other channels to help out." Yeah, because I have a couple of buddies who watch with my other channels, and I usually let them help me out here. And look at that, you're already up 4 subscribers, you're up to 96 now. You're only 4 away from the big 100. Wow, you're almost to the big 100 on your subscriber count. That's awesome. I know how hard the grind is, so...
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. Fouled one back.
Here's my sister's account. I run all of the videos, and I just use her account, and as I... Okay, that makes sense.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Oh, God bless. Wow, that was really high, but too bad it wasn't far.
And that's an out. Mike Piazza.
Alright, come on, Mike.
You know, Mike Piazza really likes that heavy metal music. Me, I prefer the polka.
2 outs.
Watch this!
I always thought Vinny the Gooch was more of a jazz guy.
He's ready now. The pitch. That was ball 1. Now pitching, Gail Weinman.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses. And rumor has it, she's not a big fan of Brussels sprouts.
Really? That's weird. My parents told me all kids like Brussels sprouts.
Oh man, are you a sucker?
The stretch and the offering. And a foul ball.
Oh, really? Cool. Well, still, I'm glad that we can help you get closer to 100.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Oh, God bless it.
Looped up. And it's an out.
Alright, so right now we're in the gonna be heading into the top of the 5th right now. As long as we keep up our good pitching and good hitting, we got this game secured.
The Wombats are dominating. Up by 10.
Step back, because these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Sonia Hagen steps up.
Let's see what this kid can do.
No out. The stretch. Here's the pitch.
I remember me and my friends used to always say that as almost a friendly nickname for the guy. Because, well, a lot of my friends kept mispronouncing it.
Into the windup and the throw. Ball
But that was back when we were kids and he was still playing baseball, so... It was still a funny nickname that me and my friends came up with back then.
Here's the motion and the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. And he goes up. He
Good
throws
throw,
the ball to first. Save the third.
Unfortunately,
Throws
Derek
it
did
over.
not see that one coming.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Come on, let's do this.
Takes her stretch and the throw. High ball 1. Runner on first. No out. She kick. The delivery. The wing. A bouncing ball.
Inning ends, you can press escape to skip it. Oh yeah, I usually just let it run anyway.
Here's the windup. The 1-1
I don't usually mind.
Ball 2. Runner on first with nobody out. Ready now. The 2-1 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 3-1. Takes her stretch. 3-1 pitch. Breaks for it. Here's the throw to second. Say goodbye, 'cause
Whoa, beautiful. Nice job. All right, let's see. What? Nope.
The wind-up and the throw. A swing. Whoop. Slide. 1 out. She kicks. Cuts to the plate. A swing.
There we go. Nice job.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss. Hey, what did I tell you?
Besides, the whole screen on the big screen there, doing the replays and everything, almost makes you feel like that you're actually at a Little League baseball game in a way.
She kicks. Throws it. Ball 1.
Oh, that
1-0.
was off.
From the stretch, she delivers. That was ball 2.
It's
That
been
was
too
rolling on the
long
ground.
since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 2-0. Here's the motion. Fires.
Maybe they'll walk me. Guess not.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. That slow-mo pitch just inched its way into the plate. And the count is 2-2.
Okay, I know I'm good, but my arm needs a rest before it turns into a big noodle.
Hang in there, Angela.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Let's see if he misses this. There we go.
Fly to another hitter.
Yeah.
Bye now. See you next time. Bye-bye, Santa.
That's another one.
The Wombats winning. Up by 10. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Here's the motion and the delivery. It's going up the right
What
field
the?
line, and it's a foul ball.
Jorge, please do that again, except this time aim inside the field, please.
She is ready. The pitch.
God bless it.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
And the count is 0-2.
The way he's swinging is bad.
The wind-up. She delivers. Swung on. Tags one.
Good hit. Too bad it was right to the second
And
base.
he's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Dmitri Petrovich is back.
Dimitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Then why haven't you gotten a hit, Dimitri?
She is ready. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1 out. Takes the stretch and delivers. The swing. Pop fly.
Yeah, he's been pop flying it even.
And he's out.
Oh.
Batting next is Boom Boom. 2 out.
Bat, don't fail me now.
Into the windup. Throws it. Swinging. Pop fly. He's out.
Damn. Oh well. Alright, so they held us to no runs this time. Now they just need 10 runs to come back.
That's the end of the 5th. The Wombats winning. Up by 10.
Because these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Jim Kiley comes to the plate
This kid can walk the walk. But can he hit the ball?
with nobody out. His target goes up. Throws it. Swung on. That's a foul.
Okay, I know I'm good, but my arm needs a rest before it turns into a big noodle.
The wind-up and delivers. Strike! 0-2.
Hey, brilliant. I'm getting tired out here.
She is ready and delivers.
Yes!
Say goodbye to another
Oh, you got popcorn? Nice. Alright, we're holding them here.
Gail Weinman steps up to bat.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Ready now, and the throw. Swinging. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
0-1. Into the motion, and the throw. Strike! A zigzag down the left and right.
A gutsy pitch. And I'll bet you, even the pitcher was wondering where it would end up.
0-2. The target goes up, and the delivery. Strike!
There we go, another one.
Take it from me. Pitches this good aren't easy to come by.
Hey,
Hell yeah, let's
what did I
go.
tell you? Arlene Perez comes to the plate.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. Strike! Folks, it was an elevator ball. Came in low and rose up right in front of the plate.
First stop, home plate. Unexpected move with the elevator.
And the count is 0-1. She kicks, and the offering. Strike!
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And she pulled a fancy elevator pitch out of her hat. Unbelievable!
It's a tricky one, that elevator ball. You think it's coming in low, then out of nowhere, boom, it rises up right there in front of the plate.
0-2.
Sorry to fix something. There we go.
From the stretch, the pitch. And
Yeah!
goes down.
Game one's ours. Game one's ours.
And the Wombats take it 10-0.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a great game out there.
Straight from the Parks Department field number 2, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch, signing off.
Alright, so with that in mind, let's see how the other teams did. Alright, Melonheads won 4-3 against the Monsters. The Royals took the win against the White Sox 9-3. And the Expos against the Reds 8-1. So, before we continue on to our next game, we have our friend to make a team for. Actually, before we do that, there is one thing I do need to do first. I need to do one last thing here. So we're going to open this because there's actually something I do need to do. And it specifically involves me putting in this. Alright, so we're not even going to worry about changing the prices on this one because I'm just going to do that. Alright, so this is Roblox 12. And you got the Texas Rangers. Guy, give me a second. I'm gonna... coach name... Roblox 12, just in case if he ever does show up, I'll have everything here. Alright, so we got Sean Green. We have, let's see, Jason Kendall's already there, that's good. Oh, Drake Hill, got it. Drake Hill. Let's see. Gonna delete that. Luann Louis. Alex Rodriguez. There we go. change this one to Annie Frazier. And Angela DeVecchio stays there. And Larry Walker. Alright, there we go. And I'm going to do this. Save as copy. Texas Rangers team roster. There we go. Custom. There. Alright, so that takes care of that. It just need to do that there. So, there we go. And I'm going to be doing this. Now that I know that, I am going to delete his team officially. So, yeah, sorry, but don't worry, Roblox 12. If you ever do show up, I'll make sure to rebuild your team from the ground up. So, yeah, that team will no longer be a part of that. Another one that is also going to be replaced is Kyrie's team. So, the Atlanta Braves. Don't worry, I'll make sure to have everything ready for hers when it's all said and done. So, I'm going to make sure that I put all this down. Atlanta Braves. And there we go. Coach KYRIED03. Alright, and let's see. Alright, so Frank Thomas. Oops. Chipper Jones. Next one is Barry Bonds. Pete Wheeler is still there. Here's Sally Dobbs here. Mark McGuire. Let me see if I spell his name right. Yeah, I did spell it right. Okay. Wait, no I didn't. Shoot, I messed up on one letter. There. Wait, who was that person again? Please tell me it was Cy Young, that's what I thought. Pablo Sanchez. And the last one, Pete Wheeler. Oops. There we go. Gonna make a copy. And this is Atlanta. Oops. Braves Custom. There. And there we go. We are now officially done with that. And I'm gonna hold on to this for now. And this is saying goodbye to Kyrie's team for now. We will hopefully be seeing those two sometime in the future, but for right now, they will not be on this list. Do not worry about this one right here. This is actually for our other series we're doing right now on YouTube, so yeah. But yeah, next will be Lemforget. There we go. Alright, so here we go. So, Dolly, what do you want your coach name to be? Gives me a chance to stretch, actually. Ooh, just popped my upper back. There we go. Alright, and of course, for any of you guys who also want to request a team, you can always leave it in the comments below, and I'll do the best I can to help make your team. But also remember that you do have to follow our particular ones right there. Fish Dude, you got it. There we go. Coach Fish Dude. Okay. We always put on errors off, which means they're going to be playing at their absolute best. Also playing on hard mode. Pitch look here on because sometimes people ask me to remove my glasses. This makes it makes it manageable to some degree. But yeah, you have choice of your field. You have Ekman Acres, Cement Gardens, Dirt Yards, Playground Commons, Sandy Flats, Steel Stadium, Parks Department Field Number 2, Tin Can Alley, and those are your choices. So what stadium do you want? I'll go through them one more time just in case for you. Steel Stadium, alright. There we go. Okay, now you have a choice between the American League, the National League, or you can create your very own team here on the channel. Create a team? Alright. Alright, so your choices are the Melonheads, the Hornets, the Wombats, the Bombers, the Monsters, or the Fishes. You have only these 6 teams to choose from, and then we'll customize the rest of it afterwards. So which one do you want? Right now, as of right now, I can't confirm with you that we've had a few teams that have been involved with either the Wombats, Melonheads, and Fishes. So if you want a team that has not been to the World Series yet, it's the Hornets, Melonheads, Bombers, Wombats, and Fishes have made to the World Series. The only ones that haven't are Monsters or Hornets. Or would you rather go with a team that's already made it to the World Series and won it? And if so, then it's the Melonheads, Wombats, Bombers, and Fishes. Oh, the Bombers? Alright. Alright, so what do you want for a nickname? We got the Blue, Crazy, Green, Humongous, Junior, Little, Mighty, Red, Super Duper, White, and those are your only options. Lil? Alright. Now what do you want for colors? You can have primary and secondary colors. They're simple but effective. But yeah, I'll let you choose the color scheme in this case. Just need to double check a message while, There we go. Pink and black, you got it. Alright. Alright. In this particular case, we are going to be, you have a choice. We're going to start with custom characters. So, you could either create your very own character, which we will add to the draft wheel. So, your character may end up popping up in the series of Retro's Backyard Sports Journey on Backyard Baseball 2001. Or, you can choose a character from the wheel that's already there. Or, you can choose to go random, which the wheel is ready to be used whenever possible. So I'll leave that up to your decision. Do you want to go with the random wheel? Do you want to pick one of the custom characters that's already been made? Or would you rather create your own? Make your very own? Alright, let's do it then. Alright, first of all, do you want a boy or girl? Then you can give me some random birthday, birth month, and then you just need to tell me right or left, and then we can choose your name and nickname. Boy 915, you got it. Alright, do you throw right or left? This will also determine which batting side you'll go by, right or left. Throw right? Alright. Alright, so next of course is the name of your character. I'll show you how many there are, so... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so there's technically 11 characters if you want to go for that, but if we're going to put a space, we'll put last name as well if you want. Alright, so Tommy, alright. What do you want for a last name? Because right now, you could technically have 5 more letters to make up for your last name. If you want to make your character that. And don't worry, we'll make sure that everything's good to go for that. I'll even add him to the draft wheel right now, actually, so that works out. I'm gonna move this over here so I can actually get the wheel. There it is. I just gotta open. There it is. Actually, funny enough, there's actually a nickname. So I'm guessing you want that, right? Alright, so Tommy Dill. Got it. Alright, so I'll make sure to put... There we go. And that he's just been added to the wheel officially, so... Congratulations, Tommy Dill. You're now part of the roster wheel. I also have to do one more thing, and that is add him to the actual roster. Oops. Nope, we're going to move this over here. Good. Turn that off. Alright. You know what? Just for him, we'll give him the last name Pickles. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... Alright, so, now for this part. Now for the stats. What do you want for your stat points for your character? You have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 20 points that you can allocate to any one of these stats. But remember, you have a limited amount. So if you want a type of playstyle for Tommy Dill Pickles to basically have, this is you have to allocate them in the way you believe that they would work. There we go, just had to do that. So, what do you want Tommy Dill Pickles to have for stats? Also, oh wow, so you want another all-around... Alright, so we get another all-around player. Alright, so he is not the only one that is all-around, because we actually do have a player that has an all-around 6 in everything. Let me see. Yeah, his name is Alvin Echo. So now we have 2 players with the same stats. Okay, that's actually very interesting. Alright, so we're going to put down his stats. Alright, and there we go. We're going to make sure to... So he would be... If he's anything like Alvin Echo, maybe more of an infielder slash outfielder. Slash outfielder. There we go. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Alright, we just finished him up, and there he is. Tommy Dill Pickles is now officially part of our draft wheel, and he's also part of our draft list. So, there he is.
If you pick me, I'll let you be my friend.
Congratulations, Tommy. Welcome. Alright, next, of course, is your 4 Backyard Kids. We'll do the Backyard Kids first, then we'll do MLB Stars next. So, as long as they're not wearing a MLB hat, then they're Backyard Kids. So, you have the choice between 4 Backyard Kids. Pablo, you got it.
juego muy bien. Excelente.
Pablo Sanchez has been picked for the Little Bombers. Alright, so Maria Luna. Alright, so Maria Luna has been selected.
I'll play on your team.
So that's why you picked the pink uniform. Clever.
Okay, we're gonna win for sure.
Hopefully that boost actually does pop up, because it didn't pop up last time for some reason. It popped up in the second half of the season. Pete Wheeler, of course. Where is he? There he is.
I want to play baseball.
And you want smart call, Ernie Steele.
Picking me would be very unsmart. Get it?
Honestly, smart
Alright,
call,
we're
because you
gonna
have
win.
Steel Stadium, you now have Ernie Steele's bonus. That is awesome. Alright, now it is time for your MLB stars. And there's plenty to choose from. I know all these players by heart, so if you need any help with that, I'll help you out in any way I can. But yeah, basically this is just absolutely love this. Oh, you do? Nice. Alright, so you have 4 MLB stars to choose from, my friend. Who do you choose? I'm very curious, people, what he's gonna pick. I'm very curious. Wait, do you want all 4 of them, or do you want just one of them? Because we have Jose Canseco, we have Alex Rodriguez, we have Larry Walker, and we have Jason Giambi. Those are those 4. Oh, you want all 4? Well, that was
Come on and
quick.
pick me. You won't be sorry.
Alright, so Jose Canseco is going to be making an appearance. Alex Rodriguez, we thought you were going to get robbed of a potential season, but
Can I play shortstop?
another season, but it looks like you're back in it.
You should pick me.
Larry Walker is going to be entering the fray, and it looks like Jason Giambi will be making a return.
Cool.
And there you are. There we have it. We got ourselves the Little Bombers, who have now been prepped and ready to go. Your team will be just after BBC Willie, who is who's a Twitch streamer as well. Alright, so with that in mind, it is time for us to continue on with the Wombats season. And we are going to be going against the Phillies one more time, and we're going to just hope and pray they don't suddenly get their act together and they actually start coming back with a victory. Ooh, yikes, his speed really took a hit. But the good news is he does still have something out of there. He still has his bat, so we're going to keep him at third at bat. Derek Jeter will be taking first at bat this time around. Walter Jack is going to take second at bat. We got Mike Piazza at fourth. Fifth is Vladimir Guerrero. Sixth, Jorge Garcia. Dmitry Petrovich at 7. 8 is Ricky Johnson. 9 is Angela. Oh, sweet Lord. Wow, Holly Franklin just got a huge boost, and now they have three amazing players. That's not good for us. Whew. Okay, we gotta watch out for Holly Franklin.
Here we are again, ready to kick off another baseball extravaganza. This is Sunny Day and my pal Vinny the Gooch with a hearty hi-ho to ya.
Wait a minute. The Gooch does not, under any circumstances, say hi-ho. Sunny Day may be saying hi-ho, but the Gooch just says yo.
Whatever, Vinny.
Playing in today's game are the mighty Wombats and the Philadelphia Phillies. The score is 1-0 in this playoff round, and folks, this could be it. If these kids perform well today, It's on to the league championship, the race for the pennant. If not, they'll be battling out the tiebreaker.
And now, kids, it's time for some action.
All right, here we go.
Let's play ball. On the mound today is Kurt Schilling.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
Derek Jeter leads off the inning.
And it's time to hop on that merry-go-round for another ride.
I hit pretty good for a shortstop, so watch out.
Come on, Derek, you got this, buddy.
From the stretch, and the offering, swinging, and popped up.
God bless it.
And that's an out. Batting next is Boom Boom.
Now this kid's got style.
Bat don't fail me now.
Ready now, cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
He's out.
Oh, shoot, we just...
Seiko comes to bat.
Oh, God, I completely forgot to change his actual look. Okay, I actually messed up royally.
The coach calls
Timeout.
timeout.
Luckily enough, I know the team makeup, so I know what I need to do. So give me a second. I messed up on the look. If we're gonna make him look like Tommy Pickles, then no, he does not have that much of an oval head. Actually, no. Yeah, he does a little bit more of a wider head than most. Never mind. I think he'll be all right. I don't know why I thought he'll be okay. No, you're all right. You're all right.
The swing, whoops, slice, 2 out. From the stretch, and the offering.
We'll just say this is an alternative universe of
And that's an out.
Tommy Pickles, who decided to actually go for his own baseball career.
Angela Del Vecchio.
Which actually I
up
could
to
see him
pitch
doing
now.
that.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Gail Weinman steps up.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Ready now, throws it. Strike! Flips her the left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Nobody out.
This next one's a strike guaranteed.
The target goes up, and the throw. Swinging. Strike! That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 0-2. Ready now, cuts to the plate. Swung on, lined back, brings up.
Nice
and
catch, Ricky. Let's go.
That's an out. Maynard McElroy steps up. From the windup, the pitch. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
1 out. She's set and delivers. Swing. Strike.
That's working for us.
That was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
0-2. She's set. Cuts to the plate. A swing sends him back to the dugout.
Hey, what did I tell ya?
Leah Wayne comes to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
From the stretch, the delivery, swung on, strike one, and the count is 0-1. Takes the stretch, fires. A swing, another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a right hook, and the count is 0-2. She kicks the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1-2. The wind-up, the 1-2 pitch, a swing, foul. Takes the stretch, the 1-2 pitch, swing, and belted on the run. Leaps up, ball is still in play. The throw to second, she's safe. Throws it to second. Holly Franklin comes to the plate.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs. She kicks, and the pitch. A swing, strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Takes the stretch, she delivers. The swing, strike! That was a right hook, and the count is 0-2. From the windup and the throw. Swung on, another one down.
Hey, what did I tell ya?
All right.
And this inning is over. Left one on second. Mike Piazza comes to bat.
Watch this!
But yeah,
Coach calls timeout.
yeah, but like I explained earlier in the stream that I basically played through an entire season in order for every team. So like right now I'm on Rye Guy's team, the Mighty Wombats. I've already done multiple seasons, one with the Seattle Mariners, HK Gaming's Fishes, the Athletics, the Bombers, the Melonheads, the Orioles, Yankees. So I have basically done all of this. That one doesn't count. But yeah, basically next will be another Bombers team. We got Gojo's Monsters. We got DJ Jeff and his Yankees. We got Static and his team, the Mets. We got All-Star and his team, the Athletics as well. Again, we got David Ortiz with his team, the Hornets. T-Red's second team, the Atlanta Braves, will be taking on this one right here. Then we got BBC Willie's Boston Red Sox, and then we finally got yours. So we're trying to make sure we give every single team a season, and that's what we've been doing. I even make custom playlists for every single team we do on the channel, and we make sure that every single one of them gets their own playlist. So if you guys ever want to check out your streams and check out the streams and check out your teams and see how they did, then you have options to do so whenever possible. I think a lot of people really like the idea, especially since it gives people a chance to see their teams in action and see how they did in that current season. So anyway, just wanted to explain that to you, along with everybody else who's watching.
The stretch, he throws it. Swung on, back towards the outfield. He singles it out. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
I want to knock the seams off this ball.
From the windup and the throw. A swing and a foul ball. He comes center. He throws it. Swing. That's a foul. Runner on first. Nobody out. He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out. He's safe.
All right.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressive.
Runner on first. One out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. 0-1. He comes center. Fires. Swing. Smacks one into right center field.
Get on your horse.
And it's a snow cone catch. He's out.
Damn.
Tag first. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Ready now. Fires. The swing. Foul. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. A swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-2. Here's the motion. Throws it. A swing. Strike. He goes down on strikes.
That pitcher is merciless.
That
I must give
sucks.
some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
The swing. Strike one. 0-1. From the stretch. And the offering. Swinging. Strike! That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0-2. She is ready. The pitch. A swing. Sliced it. And the count is 0-2. Into the windup. The delivery. Swinging. Strike. Say goodbye to another
Yes.
hitter.
Hey, what did I tell you?
Sonia Hagen steps up to bat. Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike! Solid right hook.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. One hopper to the shortstop. Tosses
Nice.
it over to first. That's it for her. Wings it. Kurt Schilling to bat.
Kurt's real tough for a pitcher.
2 outs. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike!
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Went with the righty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 0-1. The target goes up. She delivers. Swing. Strike! Lefty. Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0-2. The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And another batter goes
All right,
down.
we're doing great on the pitching right now.
Bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Hang on, I just gotta fix something there. Okay, that glitched.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
The coach calls timeout.
There we go. I had to double check and refresh one of them. Yeah. All right, here we go.
He comes center, and the delivery. That was ball one. He's ready now. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Whoops. Slice. Nobody out. Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And the runner is
Nice
safe.
job, Ricky.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. Ugh.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
The windup. The delivery. A swing. A long drive.
Please go over the fence, please. Oh yeah, that's gone.
It is back. Way back out of the ballpark. A home run.
Yes!
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure. What did I tell ya? I'm the best athlete here, for sure.
Nice job, Angela. Yeah! And that is another home run for Angela. Alright, so we only have a 2-run lead. I would rather have a much larger lead than, well, this, but I'm just grateful we even got runs.
Derek Jeter up to bat.
The girls love Derek Jeter. Isn't that gross?
Nobody out.
I hit pretty good for a shortstop, so watch out.
He comes center. Fires. Swung on. Looped up. And that's an out. Batting next is Boom Boom. 1 out.
Bat don't fail me now.
He winds, and the offering, swinging. Strike! He winds, the delivery, swung on, tattoos that one.
Nice hit!
Plays it off the wall. Jose Canseco comes to bat. Runner on first, 1 out.
Watch this!
The stretch, the delivery, swing! A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
He's out of there. Oops, that's not graceful. This is quite a predicament.
Alright, just...
Mike Piazza comes to bat. They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Watch this!
Ready now, fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling. Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And it's an out. 1 left on. And the Wombats have taken the lead. Jim Kiley comes to the plate. Nobody out. Ready now, and the pitch. Swing! A bouncing ball. Takes the dive, up with it. Great shot to
Nice
first.
job.
He's out. Arlene Perez steps up to bat.
Let's see what this kid can do.
1 out. Here's the windup and the throw. The swing, and popped up. Leaps up, and easy out. She's out of there. Gail Weinman steps up to bat. Takes her stretch and delivers. Strike 1. Flipped her the left hook. 2 outs. Here's the windup and the throw. Strike!
It was in there like swimwear.
0-2. She kicks, fires. High ball 1, and the count is 1-2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch, and another batter goes down.
Yes.
Hey, what did I tell you?
That's it for the third inning. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 2. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
This Guerrero kid is some kind of wonderful, yes he is.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
Come on.
He's set, throws it, a swing, that's a foul, and the count is 0-1. From the windup, and delivers, swing, foul ball, and the count is 0-2. Here's the motion, throws it. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-2. The
Hello.
stretch, throws it. That was ball 2.
That
nope.
one was just a bit wide.
2-2.
Thank you so much.
The stretch, pitch on the way. The wing, a long fly.
Good hit. Let's see if it. Nope, it's not. Damn it.
And he's out. Here comes Jorge Garcia. 1 out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Here's the motion, pitch on the way. The swing, and drove it to deep
And
left.
that is another home run for
Picture
Jorge.
now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Blast off! A rocket launched off his bat and zoomed right out of the park.
That'll show you all.
Dmitry Petrovich back, 1 out.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
You know what? We're just gonna go line drive because this dude has not
Stretch.
gotten a
Here's
single
the
hit
pitch.
yet.
The wing, a long fly. He's out of there.
God bless it, Dimitri.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
2 outs.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one, okay?
The stretch, fires. Swung on.
God bless it.
Strike!
Swung early.
And the count is 0-1. Takes the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing! It's going to left field, and it goes foul. 2 outs. From the windup, and delivers. Swing! That's a foul, and the count is 0-2. Takes the stretch, and the throw. Whoops, slice, and the count is 0-2. The stretch, throws it. Swung on, a bouncing ball,
That's a slow roller.
and he's out. The Wombats winning, up by 3.
Dig those crazy wombats. They are hot today.
Maynard McElroy steps up to bat
This young batter means business.
with nobody out. Target goes up. The pitch. Strike!
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And the count is 0-1.
Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
She is ready. And the delivery. The swing. A long one and deep. Under it. all over it. Straight to second.
Oh, that's not good.
Leah Wayne comes to the plate.
I just heard the
So,
power
looks
up
like
noise.
she got business out there.
Runner on first with nobody out.
I am not liking that.
From the windup and the delivery. That was one crazy ball. Ready now, and the offering. That was a ball, and the count is 1-1. Ready now, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike. She kicks. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. 2-2. Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing.
Oh, shoot!
Crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
He's got it. On to second.
Okay, so we managed to
They
stop them at
fires
second and
it
third.
over.
And they got another one?
Franklin comes to the plate.
I got a bad
Oh,
feeling
Jesus,
about
this is not good.
Okay, I know I'm good, but my arm needs a rest before it turns into a big noodle.
She's set. And the pitch. The swing. The crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics
Damn.
of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
Plays it off the wall. She's out of there. Quick toss to home plate. And they score. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Runner on third. 1 out.
Okay, I know I'm good, but my arm needs a rest before it turns into a big
Huh?
noodle.
Well, that is literally fresh from the pot. Ow.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing. The crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
And they score. Got it. The throw to second. Safe on second. And over to third. Chucks it over to second. That's it. Out. Sonia Hagen steps up. 2 out.
Hey, brilliant! I'm getting tired out here.
The stretch. And delivers. Strike! And the count is 0-1. Into the motion and the throw. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
This next one's a strike guaranteed.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. Sliced it.
This next one's a strike guaranteed.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Strike! Another one down.
Hey, what did I tell ya?
And the 4th inning's over. And the Wombats have taken the lead. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This girl can walk the walk, but can she hit the ball? You guys in the outfield better move back.
The target goes up, and the throw. Ball 1, 1-0. Ready now. He throws it. That was ball 2. Ready now. And the pitch. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. From the stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Swinging. Hammered down the middle. And it's an out.
That kid was out by a mile.
Derek Jeter up to bat.
This Jeter kid's gonna turn out to be pretty good.
1 out.
Watch this.
All right.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. 2-0. Into the windup. The delivery. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-0. He comes center. And the delivery. Swing. And popped up. And that's an out. Batting next is Boom Boom.
Boom Boom really likes to play this game, and it shows.
2 outs.
Watch and learn.
All right, here we go. Come on.
From the windup and delivers. Swing. Spanks one.
There we go. We got a base hit.
And the runner is safe. Jose Canseco comes back. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Watch this.
Ready now. And the offering. Swinging. Guide to left.
There we go. We increased our lead by another 2 runs.
Pushes one towards South Africa.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it. That's for sure.
It's these arms, I tell you.
Oh, this is nice. Hey, how you doing? And thank you so much for the Prime subscription, bud. Thank you. How have you been doing, buddy?
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
This Mike Piazza kid can play drums, too. I think it's always a good idea to have something to fall back on. Me? I got my job at the Plastic Turtle Factory.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
Now
Still, it's good to see you there,
Tia
buddy.
Rain.
Actually,
She's set. Here's the pitch. Swinging. And a foul ball. 2 outs. The coach calls timeout.
double check here. But yeah, we're still trying to reach 500 subscribers. We're currently at 491. So if any of you guys on Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and those who are watching on YouTube could help us get to our goal, we can get started on one of our other series and get it started right away. Because I would love to get started on that Captains of Boston series as soon as possible. Hey, how you doing there, Dolly? Good to see ya. Oh, I've been doing good. Though I was sick for a few days, but I still streamed
Here's
regardless.
the windup. Fires. Swing.
God bless her.
Strike. 2 outs. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's safe. Vladimir Guerrero.
Don't know how, but he managed to make it on first.
2 outs.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
Into the motion and the delivery.
Whoops.
Strike.
Swung early.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. That was ball 1. 1-1. Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
That one was just a bit wide.
2-1. Ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Pop fly.
Right now on YouTube.
And that's an out. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Wombats are dominating. Up by 3.
Hang on. Here, I'll send you a link so you can check it out. There you go. There we go. Just had to do that. Go do this. Oh yeah, right. Wow, hold on. Let me refresh the page. Yeah, there is 492. We're only 8 away from our 500 goal. So I'm hoping that we can just get 8 more subscribers, and that's all we need. And if we can keep this channel, the YouTube channel, growing, we can give you guys more content. That would definitely help us out.
The stretch, the delivery, the swing, strike! A right hook, folks. Here's the motion, and delivered. Swing! Chopper to third, got it. Throws it to first, we got him out. Jim Kiley steps up to bat.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
1 out. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Oh, thank you, Matt Cardish, for the subscription to YouTube. Holy crap, thank you, dude. I really do appreciate it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just double check here again. What the hell? Okay, yeah. Still, how you doing there, Matt? Or did it just finally pop up the notification, though? I guess it just must have popped up the notification because it still says 492. So I guess the notification for YouTube on Streamlabs is glitched because I don't know why it took that long for it to respond. It's weird.
On the heat, and the count is 0-1.
That is so weird. I'll have to double check and see what's going on.
Swinging. Whoops. Slide. 0-2. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Sends him back to the dugout.
Thank you for playing.
Yes.
Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant? Hey, what did I tell you?
Arlene Perez steps up. From the stretch, and the offering.
Yep, I do own the Nintendo Switch.
And catches it.
Nice catch.
Goodbye,
Yes, and I do stream Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Mario Kart 8 on Saturdays.
The Wombats are dominating.
As well as, of course, I also stream Mario Party whenever possible, or Nintendo games on Monday.
Okay.
Sometimes Friday, depends on the game. Tuesday, it really depends on the game.
Here's the motion. Fires. Ball 1 with nobody out. From the windup and the throw. That was ball 2. Ready now, and delivered. And belted.
That dog will hunt.
He's out of there. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
1 out.
Oh,
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
actually, here's something you could do. You could just write down the my friend code. It should pop up in just a minute. There it is. So you can send me a friend request using that friend code. So all you have to do is just write it down and you'll be able to send it to me.
Target goes up, and the pitch. Ball 1,
That pitcher has very little arm control.
and the count is 1-0. She kicks, cuts to the plate. That was ball 2, and the count is 2-0. From the windup, fires. That was a ball, 3-0. Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Line drive.
Will this be Dimitri's first hit in the postseason? No, it will not.
And that's an out. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one, okay?
Here's the windup. She delivers. The swing. Foul ball. The target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing. A blooper in foul.
Oh, you did?
territory.
Nice.
2 out.
I'll make sure to accept it after, or maybe I can accept it during
Takes
my
the
next
stretch
break.
And the throw. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And
Damn.
he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And the Wombats have taken the lead.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are.
Gail Weinman comes to the plate.
Let's see what this kid can do.
Here's the motion, the delivery, swinging, pop fly, jumping in the air.
Ooh, that was
leaps up,
close.
and he gets it. She's out of there.
We just gotta hold out here.
Maynard McElroy comes to the plate. She's set. The delivery, swing, strike. Ready now, and the pitch. That was ball 1, 1 out. Here's the motion, and the delivery. Strike! A zigzag down the left and right. 1 and 2.
Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
Ready now, cuts to the plate.
Yes. All right.
He got another one.
Bye-bye now. See you next time. Hey, what did I tell you?
Leah Wayne comes to the plate.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Takes her stretch, cuts the plate. Strike! It was
Oh yeah, no
on
worries.
fire.
I did
Oh,
see
really?
it, and don't worry, I'll make sure to accept the
knocked
friend
out
request
after
when I
pitch.
take
Up
the
on
next
the
break, so I have to turn on my
Count
switch and
0-1.
get everything done
This
that.
next one's a
But I
strike
promise you,
guarantee.
though, I will accept it as soon as as soon as we finish this game and
The stretch.
take a bit of a break.
A long one and deep. Back.
To hit a home run from a fireball pitch!
I gave this kid
That
some
is
pointers on
unheard
balance.
of.
Let's see if it pays off.
2 outs.
First time in our channel's history that anyone has ever pulled that off.
Strike! And the count is 0 and 1. Takes
Dear
her stretch,
God.
throws it. That was ball 1. 1 and 1.
Well, you saw it here first. Here first, folks.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Chopper to third.
Mother of God.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. And another batter goes
Thank
down.
God we struck her out. I did not want to know what that power-up was going to be.
Next contestant? Hey, what did I tell you?
Holy hell.
The Wombats have won and will advance to the second round of the playoffs. 5-3.
Unbelievable! Way to go! What a moment, folks!
Oop.
This is one for the memory
Struck
books.
the TV remote.
These kids are now ready to move on to the next round of the playoffs.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day, bidding you farewell.
Bidding you farewell? You've been reading those fancy novels again, haven't you?
Honestly, Vinny, see you next time, baseball fans.
Alright, stand by. I am trying to get onto the... There we go. I have to, there we go. Friend request. Oh, Sheriff Curb. Nice. There we go. And... there it is. I just accepted your friend request, bud. going to do this. Division playoffs are over. Winners advance. 4 top teams take next step. League Championship Series. This season is the result of good team playing and a great coach, said Wombats co-captain Dmitry Petrovich. I do not believe that for a second, considering that he has not gotten a single hit in this postseason so far. And of course, I love these kids, said Mike Piazza, choking back the tears. And our opponents are the Oh, wow. Melonheads are going against the Kansas City Royals, while the mighty Wombats are taking on the Montreal Expos. So it looks like we're taking on the Expos and Vladimir Guerrero's former team. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back, and I'll let you guys listen to this awesome music from Backyard Baseball 2001 until I return. So I shall be back in just a few minutes. Hey everybody, we are back, ready to continue as we are heading into the matchup. I've actually had fried pickles before once. Not bad. I guess it really depends on the, it depends on the seasonings that they add. Alright, so here we go. This is it. Damn! Look at Dmitry Petrovich with a huge boost! Oh yeah, luckily enough I have the entire list of chats that happen throughout the thing, so it's very helpful. That way I can keep track of everybody's questions, or if they just want to chat with me, I'll be able to keep track of the conversation. Alright, so here we go. An entire team that's based solely on power. Oh, Jesus. We are not... Oh, no. I forgot about the Montreal Expos. I forgot that most of their team are literally powerhouse hitters. Holy hell.
Welcome to the first game in the race for the pennant. Every player out there is excited to have made it this far. Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you, friends of the feather, to another edition of Baseball Madness.
This will be a great matchup of my two favorite teams. The,
Montreal Expos
Faces and the, other guy.
Mighty Wombats.
Our favorite kids are up against some pretty tough competition now. But we all know they have what it takes to win the league pennant.
All right, let's get on with the fun. Play ball! Pitching today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
This next one's a strike.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately that does happen. I'm trying to keep track of the chats, and that's the reason why I get a little bit ahead of the ahead of it. So
ready now, and the delivery. The swing popped it up. And makes a basket catch. That's it for her. Derek McHattery steps up, 1 out. She kicked the delivery. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
Gave him a hot one.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
And the count is 0-1.
This next one's a strike guaranteed.
From the stretch, throws it. Swung on. Strike! Slip, sliding, right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-2. She's set and delivers. Swinging. Say goodbye to another hitter.
same here. I grew up with this game ever since it first came out.
Hey, what did I tell you? Chico Papa steps up to bat. She kicks. Here's the pitch. Swing. Drilled it into left field. Gets it off the wall. Throws it to second. Here's the throw to second. He's safe. Marcellus Smart comes to the plate. Here's the motion. She delivers. Strike! A right hook, folks.
Don't try this at home, kids.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs. The stretch, the delivery, the wing. A bouncing ball. 1 hopper to the shortstop. Quick toss to third. Got him out. That pulled their plug for listening. I gotta see that one again. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Now pitching, Derek McHattery.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
Starting off the inning is Boom Boom. Bats don't fail me now. From the windup and the offering, low ball 1 with nobody out.
Huh?
From the windup and delivers.
Oh,
Swinging.
give me a second.
Looped up. He's out. Derek Peter up to bat.
Let's see what this kid can do.
1 out.
He hit pretty good for a shortstop, so watch out.
The coach calls timeout.
Alright. Basically, I mentioned this earlier to anyone who was watching. But yeah, basically, I go through an entire season in order with every team. So right now, currently, I'm with the Wombats currently. And this team doesn't count. That's part of the Backyard Sports Journey series I'm doing right now. So that team doesn't count. But yeah, basically, as you can see right here, each and every one of these teams, I did a full season, full postseason, and did the World Series. And once I was done with that season, I would move on to the next. So, technically, you are a part of a list of teams that have been created by my viewers to eventually try to get some out here. So, basically, like, say if, let's see. Heck, you actually technically moved up twice in the list due to the fact that we had to get rid of 2 teams because those people didn't show up. And I'm actually going to be giving the same situation to anybody else. I know that Let Forget already has a team. Gojo has already got, or Simba, technically. He has his team, Gojo, with his coach Gojo. DJ Jeff, I may think of maybe checking out his again just to make sure, but we'll find out soon when we get to it. Static, again, it's another one that if the person who made it doesn't show up, I'll still write down the team, the players, the coach, and make sure to reapply them when the time comes. But when it comes down to but they have to be basically like active followers or active subscribers on YouTube to get to. And of course, it'd be awesome if they could watch their team. It would be awesome if they could. If they're busy, totally understandable. But yeah, like for at least with like the 2 I deleted earlier, those 2 people haven't kind of shown up on my channel in basically around a year or 2. Yeah, I think about 2 years. So technically, there was nothing we could really do to keep their teams around for long. And not to mention, we also have other teams that want other viewers who want to see their teams go. So I'll still copy their team on a roster and make sure that if they ever do somehow return, I'll make sure to make their team and eventually get their season started as well. When it comes down to the other, yeah, that's basically the idea. Because with those 2 out of the way, now there's 2 less teams that we have to go through to get to yours. So there is that to consider. But yeah, just wanted to let you know on that.
Here's the motion, the delivery, swung on, Snags the triple.
I'll take the triple. I'll take it.
Jose Canseco comes to bat.
Canseco's got a lot of power. A whole lot of power.
Another day, another home.
Kinda hoping we could get a homer from you.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. The swing. Likes it.
He's been struggling at the bat up until this point. We really need him to really start hitting the ball somewhere.
Takes the stretch.
Yeah, that is true. I am willing to say Pablo would have definitely helped us out here. Actually, if you take a look at,
The swing. Popped it up.
oh shit.
He's out.
Actually, if you take a look at our top 10 moments of 2024, earlier that year, we technically had possibly one of our biggest moments. You can even see it in our intro for our Backyard Sports Journey series. So,
Takes the stretch and the offering.
so yeah, for what it's worth, it is pretty awesome. But yeah, if you ever wanted to check it out, it's all right there.
The delivery. A swing. Along the line.
Wow, what a hit! That is that's gone.
That ball is out here and there. It's
Yeah!
Vapor trail.
Whoever finds that ball is gonna see a tattoo on it.
Oh yeah, no worries. I think there was a few people that understood the boosts.
Power.
483, not bad. But yeah, like Yuki actually had her Crazy Bombers team with Maria Luna, and she was able to exploit the pink uniform bonus. So she knows that. There's also a few people that chose Amir and Ahmed Khan. Amir Khan having the same stats as his brother, if not better.
Mickey loves his computer almost as much as
But yeah, that's the idea. Hey, how you doing, Rick?
2 out.
Doing good so far. How about you, bud?
So I know what throws.
You doing fine? Awesome. Oh yeah, no worries, bud. It's still good. Great to have you here.
Swing. Likes it. Oh,
Dimitri, for the love of God, please get one hit in this freaking postseason,
From
please.
the windup and the throw.
You have max stats in your freaking batting and... Oh my God, no. Are you serious right now? How? Dimitri! What is wrong with you? Why, Dimitri? Nah, it's alright. A lot of my viewers know about the boost because I've talked about it plenty of times. So, yeah, it's all alright. I kind of help educate my viewers, or not really educate, more like I give them little tips and tricks. So if they ever want to be able to do a series of their own, that they be able to use these tricks from Backyard Baseball 2001 to make it work. There you go, Dimitri. Oh, really? Nice.
She's set. The pitch. The wing.
I really gotta get back into actual baseball again. Maybe just for
That
fun.
was so fast, you could barely see it.
And the count is 0-1.
Yeah. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, this is Ragai's
On
team,
the way.
who he chose his coach named Ryan Kelly. Oh, shit.
He jumps.
Nice! Let's go, Mike!
Passes out. Joella Minotti steps up. 2 out. Ready now. And the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. 0-1. She's set. The pitch. The swing. Another strike. 0-2. She kicks. The delivery. She got another one.
Take it from me, pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Hey, what did I tell you? Halfway through the inning now. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
I want to knock the seams off this ball.
Oh, really? Nice.
From the windup, the pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. The stretch, the pitch, the wing, a bouncing ball,
That's a slow roller.
and he's
God
out.
bless it. Wow.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressive.
1 out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I
Oh,
step
nice.
up to the plate.
Ready now. He throws it. It's going to left field, and it's foul.
Oh, if it would have just stayed fair.
1 out. The target goes up. The pitch. Swung on. Another strike.
Not even close to that one.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Low ball 1.
Straight for the shins.
And the count is 1-2.
Yep.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-2.
Oh yeah, definitely. If we ever do one of those, then yeah.
From the windup, throws it. High ball 2.
He painted the corner with that one.
2-2. Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Third strike.
I literally...
I'm just about ready to go.
Jorge Garcia, I swear to God!
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
That little turd basket decided to say,
I'm
nope,
gonna
I'm
keep
not
this
swinging.
Okay.
From the stretch, fires. The wing. Sliced it. And the count is 0-1. Into the motion and the pitch. High and inside.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
1-1. Here's the motion. He throws it. Swing. Whoops. Slide. And the count is 1-2. Ready now. And the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's too bad.
And that'll close up the second. The Wombats winning. Up by 2. Lance Lambert steps up.
Yeah, in this particular case, he just said, nope, I'm not going to swing the bat.
Delivered. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
Slip, sliding, right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything
That's interesting.
off.
From the windup and the offering. A swing. Strike 2. Nobody out. The target goes up. Throws it. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter. Petra Chekhov steps up to bat.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
The stretch and the offering. The swing. 0-1.
Okay.
She kicks, fires. Ball 1. The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. The wing. Fills it in. Runs over to it. Got it.
Whoa!
Laura
They almost let that ball hit the ground.
She's set. And the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Lays out. Oh no, missed it. Gives one to the shortstop. The throw to first base. She's safe. Throws it over. Derek McHattery steps up to bat. Runner on first. 2 outs. from the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on. Makes the break. Safe. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. Takes their stretch and the pitch. Swing. Strike. 0-2. She kicks. She delivers. Swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. Here's the windup. The pitch. Swung on. Popped it up. And he gets it.
Great catch from Jorge.
Back to the dump. That pulled their plug for this inning. I gotta see that one again. 1 left on. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 2. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off. You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Ready now, and the delivery. High ball 1 with nobody out.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Into the motion and the throw. Low ball 2. 2-0. He's ready now. Throws it. High ball 3. And the count is 3-0. He comes center. Cuts to the plate.
Wow, they walked her.
Forced to walk.
Okay.
Batting next is Boom Boom. Runner on first. No out.
Watch and learn.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. And popped up.
Angela!
And it's an out.
Mother of God.
Derek Shear up to bat.
Derek is what you call a 5-point player, meaning he's great at all 5 baseball skills. Hitting, fielding, running, throwing, and... help me out here, Sonny.
2 outs.
Watch this.
He's set. He throws it. Swinging. And popped up.
Lost sight of that one. It's so high.
Alright, so we got a single for Derek.
Jose Canseco comes back.
Watch this.
He comes center. Throws it. Ball 1. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Alright, so,
Ready
how's
now.
everyone else's day
Throws
been
it.
so far?
Ball 2. The stretch and the offering. Swung on. A long one and
And that is a home run!
Blast off. A rocket launched off the bat and zoomed right out of the park. From the way.
Holy crap. Okay, we at least gave ourselves a little bit more of a lead.
Mike Yuck on the bat. 2 outs.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
He comes center and the throw. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Safe on first base. Dmitri Petrovich took the bat. Runner on first. 2 outs.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
From the stretch, he throws it. A swing, and a foul ball. 0-1. The stretch, and the offering. Looped up,
Dimitri, I swear to God.
and that's an out. That's it for the third inning. One left on. And the Wombats have taken the lead. Chico Papa comes to the plate.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
From the windup and the pitch. The swing, a bouncing ball. Lays out, scoops it up, tosses it over first. That'll send him back to the dugout.
Been pretty solid. Nice.
Marcellus Martin.
Well, that sounds really good, actually.
I got a bad feeling about
I just
this.
had some
One out.
abundagas.
Into the windup and out. K.O.2 steps up to bat.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Into the motion, she delivers.
Now give us another one, baby.
That was a right hook. She kicks. Here's the pitch. Another strike. Got with heat. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch, a swing, and drove it to deep left on the run. Makes a basket catch. That's it out. All right, it's our turn now. Let's see that play again. Halfway through the inning now, the Wombats are dominating. Up by 4.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up. No out.
I want to knock the steam
Oh, really? Nice.
Here's the windup and the delivery. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing! And a foul ball. The windup cuts to the plate.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's some dialogue in the original Backyard Baseball 97 where the original as well as the when they ported it to Steam, that he actually has a line where he speaks plain English and that he's been learning it. By the time 2001 comes out, he's already mastered Spanish.
A swing, foul ball, and the count is 3-2. He sets, fires, and that's the fourth ball.
Interesting they walked him.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. Runner on first, with nobody out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
He comes center, and the offering swung on, foul ball. He comes center, the delivery, the swing, and popped up,
No!
and that's an out. Flies to
Ooh,
third, and
thank God for Vladimir's speed.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate. Runner on first, 1 out.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Target goes up and delivers. Strike! The windup. Here's the pitch. The wing. Foul. And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup. The delivery. Swing. Foul. Into the motion and delivers. The swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0-2. The stretch and the delivery. Strike! He gave it his best shot.
For some reason, it wouldn't respond to my muscle. My button. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Now it's working.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Ball 1, 1-0. He's set. He throws it. That's a foul. The stretch and the offering. Swing. A long drive.
And it's out of here!
There is nothing left but a vapor trail.
That outfielder's gonna need a plane ticket to catch this one. Chalk one up for Del Vecchio.
Batting next is Wombats. 2 outs.
Watch and learn.
Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks too.
Into the windup. He throws it. Swinging. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball. 2 outs. The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow run.
Jesus criminy sake.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
And the 4th inning's over. And the Wombats have taken the lead.
Dig those crazy wombats. They are hot today.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Into the windup. The delivery. Swing. Tags one. Lays out. Picks it up. Rifles it. Quick throw to second. He's out of there.
Holy crap, thank you.
Joella Minotti steps up. 1 out. The stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike! Lifter the righty. The windup and the delivery. Strike! And she pulled a fancy elevator pitch out of her hat. Unbelievable!
I remember little Tommy Green was batting one time. This elevator pitch came in low. Tommy leans into it, and as he swung, the ball rose up and bonked him right in the nose. He didn't even know what happened. As big as a grapefruit his nose was the next day.
Hey, you have yourself a great day there, Dolly, and thank you so much.
Ready now.
And don't
Pitch on the
worry,
way.
we'll make sure that we play as your team very soon, hopefully. Because right now, the way we've been breezing through all of these seasons has been pretty good.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. And she pulled a fancy elevator pitch out of her hat. Unbelievable.
First stop, home plate. Unexpected move with the elevator.
0-1.
This next one's a strike guaranteed.
Into the motion. Fires.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
That was a sticky one. She's set. The delivery. Swinging. Strike. Another one down.
Follow the hostess. Your tail.
Alright, we're doing really good so far, people. As long as we keep this up, the World Series will be in sight.
The Wombats are dominating. Up by 6.
Dig those crazy wombats. They are hot today.
Derek Peter a set.
They hit pretty good for a shortstop, so watch out.
Into the motion, throws it. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He was wrong.
And that's an out. Jose Canseco comes back.
He's a big kid, ain't he? Sure this kid's under 10 years old?
Another day, another home.
Into the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. And a foul ball. 1 out. The stretch, throws it. A swing, but slide. He winds, and the delivery. That was a ball. Here's the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on, strike 3. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
See you next time around, kid.
Not again.
Mike Yup comes to bat.
What's this?
He winds, and the offering swing.
Oh, and that ball is gone!
Dog will hunt.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Time for a 6-race tour of the bases. Waves call the night fan.
That's totally gone.
455.
Dude.
Meet 3 pitches back.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
The target goes up, cuts to the plate. Swung on. It's fouled back. 2 outs. From the windup, he throws it. Swung on. Got it.
And there he is! He finally gets one!
Take a snap and slap it on that.
About freaking time!
Out of here!
I don't know what kind of fish that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
Just as I had calculated.
.427-foot home run, and he finally gets his first hit in the postseason. It's a home run.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
I want to knock the seams off this ball.
Takes the stretch, fires. Strike 1.
Damn it.
Whoops.
2 outs. Takes the stretch and the delivery. That was ball 1. 1-1. From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Foul. Ready now, and the pitch. Swinging. And throw 1 deep.
Is that going to be over the fence? And it is!
Towards South Africa.
Yes!
Hold ya!
Vladimir Guerrero gets another home run in the postseason.
outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Into the windup, throws it. Swing. Foul ball. 2 outs.
Hey, how you doing there, T-Red?
From the stretch.
Not yet, bud.
offering.
We're currently still trying to finish up the postseason portion of the mighty Wombats.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Strike. Ready now and delivers. Ball 2. Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
And the runner is safe. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired.
Yep, they are one of the World Series champions. Here, I'll even pause.
I'm gonna hit this one, okay?
The coach calls timeout.
Yeah. I don't know. Why my brain just suddenly farted there? Yeah, here's your Yankees team. World Series champions. New York Yankees. There it is. There's his team.
The stretch. He throws it. Swinging. That's a foul. Runner on first. 2 outs. From the stretch. Fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He slides. And the runner.
There we go.
And Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This girl looks like she's all business out there.
Runners on first and second. 2 outs.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
He sets and delivers. Ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
The target goes up. The delivery. Strike 1. 1-1. He comes center. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging. A long fly.
Get on your horse.
She's out of there.
Damn. We actually had to put 2 teams and have their own type them down their own rosters,
2 left on.
and I had to save them,
Up
and I had
by
to
9.
then delete those 2 teams because those 2 people have not showed up to a stream since they made their teams. So
Steps up to bat with nobody out. She kicks, fires, swung on, a long one and deep, gets under it, makes it.
what a catch!
She's out. Lorelei Ikaye comes to the plate.
This girl can walk the walk, but can she hit the ball?
1 out. The target goes up. She delivers. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Strike 1. Looks like a wet one. Spitball.
You gotta respect a pitcher who can come up with that much spit.
And the count is 1-1. Takes her stretch, and the offering. Strike!
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
It was on fire. No, really, I'm not.
Also, T-Red, you just missed one of our postseason matches where a player managed to hit a home run off a fireball pitch.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. And another batter goes down.
Way to go.
If you want to, you can check out the YouTube stream and you'll be able to reverse it back and you'll be able to see it.
Derek McHattery. Next up.
Hey, brilliant. I'm getting tired out here.
Into the windup. Test the play.
This next one's a strike guaranteed.
The target goes up. Throws it. Swing. Looped up. Jumps. Got it. Out of there. That pulled their plug for this inning. Let's see that play again.
Alright, that's game 1.
And the Wombats take it 9-0.
As you can imagine, there will be a lot to celebrate at the pizza parlor tonight.
Thanks for coming out, folks. This has been Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch, live at the Big City Stadium.
Alright, so... And... Whoa! Kansas City destroys the Humongous Melonheads, 17-9. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back to do Game 2 of the League Championship Series. So I will be right back. Until then, enjoy this music. Hey everybody, we have returned and we're ready to take on the Montreal Expos one final match. Let me just do one thing before we get started, and that is mainly just to plug this thing in. Come on, you stupid. There we go. Just gotta bring this cord over here, and there we go. Alright, so, for any of you guys who are wondering, we are gonna be, oops. I think I actually pressed a button. Oh wait, no, it was my headphone over here. That was weird. Anyway, it must have pressed something. Anyway. Here we go, everyone. Game 2. Derek Jeter is doing great. However, we have a downgrade in Ricky Johnson. Great. Upgrade for Jose Canseco, though. That's great. Downgrade for... Okay, so we're down 2 players now. We're down 2 players. Luckily enough, he still has his arm, so I'm going to have him in 3rd. Wow, 2 players down, but we got 2 players up, which is good. Alright, so they got the same thing. Alright, here we go.
Hello there, all you crazy fans. Welcome to another game in the race for the pennant. This could be the big one. Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch, welcoming you again to Backyard Baseball.
Vinny the Gooch here, along with Sunny Day, welcoming you again to Backyard Baseball.
I just said that, Vinny.
I know, but I think I said it better, with more pizzazz. Going head-to-head in today's game are the mighty Wombats and the Montreal Expos. The score is 1-0, and these kids have a good chance of making it to the Backyard World Series if they can just produce another win today.
And now it's time for the action to begin.
That way, in case if I have to take a message.
Okay, let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Derek McHattery.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
Starting off the inning is Boom Boom. Watch and learn. From the windup, Byers. A swing. And it's an out. Derek Jeter up to bat.
Whoa, love Derek Jeter. Isn't that gross?
1 out.
Watch this.
The stretch and the offering. Swing. Chopper to 3rd.
That's a slow roller.
Keeps the ball to 1st.
Nice job with the single.
Jose Canseco comes to bat.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places. Watch this.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. A swing. Lined it to left field. Safe. That's not graceful.
Alright, there we go.
Mike Piazza comes to bat.
This kid can walk the walk. Can he hit the ball?
And there are runners at 2nd and 3rd. 1 out.
I am gonna cream this ball, dude.
Come on, Mike.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swing. Sliced it. And the count is 0-1. The windup and the pitch. A long drive.
Oh, that thing is gone, baby!
This is over, but this
Yes!
Let's go out of the park.
That's called got the power.
473 feet. One hell of a home run to start the inning with a 3-run homer from Mike Piazza. I forgot to switch him. Crap.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. 1-0. He's set. Pitch on the way. Swing. A long fly.
Great hit from Dimitri. Let's go.
That's not graceful.
No, just go back. There you go. Take the single. Nice job, Dimitri.
Here comes Jorge Garcia. Run on first. 1 out.
Watch that outfield clinch as I step up to the plate.
Ready now. Fires. High ball 1. Goes for it. Slides into second. And
Oh, damn it, Dimitri.
2 outs. The stretch. Fires. That was ball 2.
Bowling for dollars.
From the windup, pitch on the way. High and inside. Into the windup, and the offering, a swing, a bouncing ball,
That little blooper sent him running.
and it's an out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
Ooh, just cracked my back. Ow.
Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now. Kay O'Toole steps up. Takes her stretch, fires. That was a ball. From the stretch, the pitch. The swing, strike! Turned on the heat. No out. Takes her stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike. 1-2. From the windup, pitch on the way. Ball 2.
Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
Into the motion, a 2-2 pitch. Looped up. Leaps up.
There we go.
Basket catch. That's an out. Joella Minotti.
On. Sorry, I had to fix something. There we go.
Steps up. 1 out. Ready now. And the delivery. The wing. And throws it to deep left. He goes over. It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run. Chico Papa steps up to bat.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
She kicks. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
And it was the heat. 1 out. Here's the windup. And delivers. A bouncing ball. It's a little trickler to the pitcher. He fires
Nice.
it to first. He's out of there. Marcellus Smart steps up.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
2 outs. Takes her stretch. The delivery. Strike! Full standby. Heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
From the stretch. Fires. High ball 1. Target goes up, and the delivery. Swung on, and
Sweet mother of God.
Goodbye,
Okay, I'm not skipping this because of the sheer fact I want to know how far that went. Very curious. 682, yikes!
Derek McHattery. pitch. Strike one. Fast and furious heat.
Man, that was so...
The stretch and the pitch. The swing. Strike. And the count is 0-2. The target goes up and the throw. A swing. And drove one deep. Running over. And makes it.
Thank you.
Oh, they are turned away in this inning. I gotta see that one again.
Jeez.
And that's gonna end.
That was way too close for comfort.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up. With nobody out.
I'm gonna knock the seams off this ball.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swinging. Sliced it. And the count is 0-1. He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2.
Oh wait, duh, his stats are lowered.
Into the motion. Fires. Ball one. He's set. The 1-2 pitch. Ball two. 2-2. Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. That's a foul. He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 2-2. Here's the windup. The 2-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those days.
And he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
The pitcher is really strong, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
1 out.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one, okay?
Here's the motion and the throw. A swing. Whoops. Slice. He comes center, and the delivery. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
He's ready now, and the delivery. A swing. A bunt. He's out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugarloaf shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
2 outs.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Low ball 1.
That better not happen again.
And the count is 1-0. He's set. And the pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-0. Ready now. Throws it. Swing. Smack one.
Good hit, but that is sadly an out. Damn it.
It's out. Lorelei Ikaye steps up. The stretch, pitch on the way, a swing, and up. Makes the
There we
leap
go.
and nabs it. That's it, out. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks is actually his little brother. He still has training wheels on his air guitar.
1 out. She kicks. Here's the pitch. Swing! And a foul ball. And the count is 0-1. She's set. Throws it. Swing! Strike! A right hook, folks. 0-2. The stretch. And delivers. A swing. Strike! And another batter goes down.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Hey, what did I tell you? Lance Lambert steps up.
There we go.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. The wing. Belts it in.
Jeez!
There goes. That ball is out of here.
Well, they tied the game in the second inning. Yikes!
2 out. She's ready. And the offering. Strike one. Got her with heat.
It was in there.
Target goes up. And the throw. Flipped her the righty.
This is a great time to use the heat.
From the windup and delivers. Strike 3. Another one down.
See ya. What I wanna be ya. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bye-bye, Banna. That'll end the inning. This game is tied at 3. Batting next is Boom Boom.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
Watch and learn. Into the windup. Throws it. That was ball 1.
Man, this is gonna be absolutely insane.
He's ready now. And the delivery. That was a ball. 2-0. From the windup and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Then I'm scrambling.
And the runner is safe.
Yes. Alright.
Eric Peter up to bat.
Barrett's what you call a 5-point player, meaning he's great at all 5 baseball skills. Hitting, fielding, running, throwing, and... help me out here, Sonny.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
I hit pretty good for a shortstop, so watch out.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Belts it in.
Come on!
Score! Flies into third.
And he gets a triple. Let's go! And we took the lead.
Seiko comes to bat.
Another day, another home.
From the windup and the throw. Back towards the outfield.
Great hit! And it's out of here!
That's ballpark. A home run.
Time for a victory tour of the bases. Wait for all the nice fans. Runs away!
514. Yikes. Or did it say 414? I couldn't tell. Still, absolutely awesome. We now have a 3-run lead again.
Mikey up, comes to bat. With nobody out.
Watch this!
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
And now we have a 4-run lead, hopefully. Yep, it's gone.
Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
That's called lots of power.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
23 pitches. That's no out.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Styx has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
Into the motion, the delivery, the wing, hit hard, and that's an out.
God bless it, Dimitri. He's back to doing his shit again.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
One out.
Okay, stand back, peons.
From the windup and the throw. Swinging. And a foul ball. Into the windup and the pitch. The swing. Belted it.
Oh, there it goes. Can Jorge get one? Yeah!
Out of the ballpark. A home run.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves. How did that look?
Yes?
424. Absolutely amazing hit. Holy crap. 424, though. Well done, Jorge.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up. One out.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
The windup throws it. The wing. Chopper to third.
Send him scrambling.
He's out of there.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in the dark alley. I wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out. The Wombats winning. Up by 5. K.O. Tool comes to the plate.
This kid's going to be pretty nervous out there.
Into the windup and the offering. Swung on. Fouled one back. Nobody out. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. The wing. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Great shot to first. First out. Joella Minotti steps up to bat. One out. Takes her stretch. Fires. The swing. A bunt. It's a little trickler to the pitcher. The throw to first base. Out! Chico Papa comes to the plate. 2 out. Here's the motion. Fires. A swing. That one left of center. Running back. And he dives. He's got it now. Throws it to second. Safe. That ball is heading out of reach.
This is absolutely
Marcellus
insane.
Smart steps up to bat.
This kid's got to be pretty nervous out there.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing. Bunted. She gobbles it up. She fires it to first. Got him out. All right, it's our turn now. Let's see that play again. And this inning is over. 1 left on. The Wombats are dominating. Up by 5.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are.
Angela Delvecchio coming up to the plate. Nobody out.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Here's the windup and the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
She's out. Batting next is Boom Boom. 1 out. Watch and learn. He winds and the throw. Swung on. Looped up. And he's out.
He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Watch this.
Ready now, and the delivery. That was ball 1, 2 out. The stretch and the throw. The swing, looped up. He's out of there.
Oh, hey.
The Wombats winning, up by 5.
Nope, I haven't seen him yet.
Derek McCattery.
I bet he's somewhere in the house.
This young batter means business.
If I know that little booger, he's got to be hiding maybe underneath the couch or something.
She's ready, and the offering. Chopper to third, one hopper to the shortstop.
There we go.
And the throw to first. First out. Lorelei Ikaye steps up to bat. 1 out. Here's the motion, and the offering. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. The throw to first base. She's out of there. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. 2 out. From the stretch, throws it. A swing. Turned on the heat. 0-1. Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swing. Chopper to third. He scoops it up. The throw to first base. We got him out. Let's see that one more time. And that'll do it for them this inning. And the 4th inning's over. The Wombats are dominating. Up by 5.
Dig those crazy wombats. They are hot today.
Jose Canseco comes to bat. Nobody out.
Watch this.
All right, here we go.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. The swing. A long one and
And there it is. That's another home run for Jose Canseco.
Sunday. This puppy's headed for orbit.
Blast off! A rocket launched off his bat and zoomed right out of the clock.
It's these arms, I tell ya.
Mike Piazza comes to bat. No out.
Watch this!
Here's the windup. The pitch. Strike.
That kid was frozen.
He's ready now. The pitch. Swung on. And a foul ball. He sets and delivers. A swing. And one.
Oh, come on. Make it over the fence. Yeah!
Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
That one had a pass.
That's called Got the Power.
It makes me super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
He's ready now. Fires. Ball 1 with nobody out. From the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Foul. 1-1. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing, and a foul ball. And the count is 1-2. Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. And it's an out. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
That's the look of pure determination on his face.
1 out.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Ready now. The pitch. That was ball 1. Into the motion, cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
Just a bit high.
He's ready now, and the pitch. The swing, and throw 1 deep. Wow, makes the catch against the back wall. And that's
I was kind of hoping it would hit the screen.
Vladimir Guerrero steps up. 2 out.
I want to knock the seams off this ball.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. The swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-1. The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
And the count is 0-2. He winds and delivers. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. A swing. Sliced it. He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. And a foul ball. 1-2. Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Ball 2. He comes center. Pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blue.
Come on, make it to first. Thank God. At least we got 1 hit.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate. Runner on first. 2 out.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one, okay?
From the windup, fires. Ball 1. Breaks for it. And the slide. And the runner is safe. He's set. Pitch on the way. A swing. There's a bunt.
Ooh, a sacrifice bunt.
And it's an out. One left on. The Wombats
Alright, so
dominating.
in order to potentially get Mike Piazza his I think his 4th home run, I believe.
With nobody
Yeah, I
else.
believe his 4th home run, which will put him part of the 4 home run club.
Delivers. Swing.
It's gonna be insane.
Straight to the pitcher. Chucks it to first. That is dancing back to the W. Petra Chekhov steps up.
Trying to get something for the team.
1 out. Into the windup. Throws it. The swing. Strike 1. I can't believe it. She used the fireball.
You gotta be some kind of pitcher to make a ball burst into flames. Phenomenal pitch.
Takes the stretch and delivers. It was on fire. No, really, I'm not just saying that. Into the motion, delivers, saves it by to another pitcher.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, Santa. K.O. Tua steps up to bat.
Let's see what this kid can do.
She is ready. Pitch on the way. The swing. There's a bunt. Got it. Great shot to first. Safe. Joella Minotti steps up. Runner on first. 2 outs. The wind-up pitch on the way. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. From the wind-up, cuts to the plate. A swing. That's a foul. 1-1.
Okay, I know I'm good, but my arm needs a rest before it turns into a big noodle.
From the stretch, throws it. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Surprised him with a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. Foul ball. She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. And
Shit! If I would have known that was their power
You
up.
gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double. Chico Papa comes to the plate.
The fabulous Gooch predicts this kid is going places.
And there are runners at second and third, 2 outs. She kicks and delivers. A swing. An unforgettable undergrounder.
It's like you gotta have ESP to know where that thing's gonna pop up.
Brings in the run. Ball is still in play. On to second.
Alright, they're catching up.
They just scored. Marcellus Marks steps up to bat.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
The stretch. The pitch. The swing. There's a bunt. Got it. Throws it to first. He's safe. Derek McHattery comes to the
This is not
runners
looking
at the
good.
corners, 2 outs. Takes the stretch, throws it. Swung on. There's a bunt. She's got it. Tosses it home.
There we go. Finally gets out of this inning.
That's
Holy
Gotta
hell.
see that one again. That's the end of the 5th. 2 left on, and the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 5. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to play.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
No out.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Strike! From the stretch, here's the pitch. The swing, belts it in.
Great hit, but is that going to hit the screen?
Plays it off the
Yep,
wall.
and it
Into
counts.
first on a sharp single. Batting next is Boom Boom. Runner on first with nobody out. Watch and learn. The stretch, here's the pitch. The swing, a blooper in foul territory. The stretch and the delivery. The swing, a blooper in foul territory. 0-2. The windup fires. Swung on, sliced it. 0-2. He comes center, and the throw. That was ball 1, 1-2. The stretch, fires, swinging. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Alright, I'm fine with Angela going home. Honestly, she did one hell of a job getting that hit.
Eric Peter up to bat.
Let's see what this kid can do.
Runner on first, 1 out.
I hit pretty good for a shortstop, so watch out.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. Got it. Left.
He left his autograph on that one.
And it's an out. Tag first.
Come on, come on.
Comes back.
Watch this.
Jose, we're going to need you to hit a home run and give Mike Piazza a chance.
From the stretch, he throws it. A swing. Foul ball. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Ball one. The runner goes. Slides in. He's out of there.
Or we could just end it right
Left
there.
one on first. The Wombats winning. Up by 5.
Well, so much for getting Mike Piazza his 4 home runs in the game.
Since that unforgettable game last season, that was the day.
Hopefully one day we will try to get any more players on that
Never saw
list.
anything like it.
Because right now,
Season that was.
Pablo Sanchez, Ken Griffey Jr., Ahmed Khan, and Sally Dobbs are the only 4.
Into the motion. She delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Leaves it to first. That's it for her.
Nice.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. She kicks. Pitch on the way. Swing. That's a foul. She's set. And the offering. Foul. 1 out. Here's the motion. And the offering. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Throws it over to first. He's out.
All right, one more out, and we are heading to the World Series.
2 outs. Target goes up. The pitch. The wing. Chopper to third. Easy play for him.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Throws it over. Over to second. Throws it over to first. Too late with the tag. On to second. Throws it over to first. We got it.
And
out.
there it is. We're going to the World Series.
Let's see that play again.
Thank God.
The Wombats have won the American League pennant. 10-5.
What a day! That was incredible! Today is a huge day for these kids. They are the league champs, ready to go on to compete for the Backyard World Series title.
For Vinny the Gooch, this is Sunny Day, wishing you all peace, harmony, and great baseball. See you next time!
That was an awesome way to end that one. League champions to meet face to face. World Series expected to be a real showdown. We came through a lot of adversity this season, but we stuck together as a team, said Vladimir Guerrero, the Wombats co-captain. Now, I could see that. The fans are the real winners here, said Jose Canseco, choking back the tears. Understandable. And it looks like we're facing down against the Kansas City Royals, who won in a close matchup, 8-7 in Game 2. Absolutely insane that it all came down to that. Holy freaking hell. Still, I want to thank you all so much for joining us here for Backyard Baseball 2001 here on Sports Sunday. We're going to be doing Super Mario Party Jamboree, hopefully. Worst case scenario, if our internet starts acting up again, we'll do a different game if we can't even have a stable match, just to let you guys know on that. Also, we are going to also be doing Super Mario 3D World on Monday. So if any of you guys want to be a part of that, let us know, and you can join on in. Let me see. Oh yeah, and on Tuesday we're going to be doing the game It Takes Two. Thanks to give me a second. God bless it. Yeah, thanks to my buddy King Rhythm, who finally got his Xbox and is ready to join us for that one. So definitely helps us out. If you guys like what we do, please follow us on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, as well as Kink. And subscribe to our YouTube channel, Mr. Retroactive. If you want to support the channel in any way, you guys can donate with bits on Twitch, stars on Facebook or PayPal, or subscribe to our Kick, Facebook, Twitch, or Patreon. Every little bit helps to keep our channel going for the foreseeable future. And don't forget to like, share, comment, and click that notification button so you can be notified of our latest streams and videos. And of course, we got the Captain Tsubasa series coming up once we get to 500 subscribers. So it would definitely help us out if you guys could. So tomorrow, Super Mario Party Jamboree and Super Mario 3D World. So until then, my friends, I hope you all have an amazing day. We'll see you all next time. This is going to be Mr. Retroactive signing up with this cutscene after our raid. Have a great day, everyone. Well, until then, I hope you all have an amazing day. I will see you all next time. This is Mr. Retroactive signing out. Have a great day, everybody.